Hi, Kay. Sorry, I'm just making sure to notify everyone that the stream is happening. I haven't gotten through the second Dane quest. Just the Sumeru Archon quests. I'm very sorry for any spoilers you may encounter then. Let me know if any of the audio or anything needs to be adjusted or if everything is at good levels. I need... That's not what I need. I need... Fine Cole.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Aww.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Poor Kale. Hi, Maiden! It's good to see you here again.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Does she not consider you a friend, Tighnari?
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Did I just see something burrow? Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Climb. Climb. Oh my gosh. Aether! Aether, what are you doing? She was experimented on by Dottore, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so I was supposed to go down, I think. I'm gonna say I did it properly and didn't just fuck everything up.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
I just realized I've had my drawing tablet out. Ignore my desktop. There we go. Dottore experimented on her and she actually fell into his hands because of the chronic illness she was dealing with. Basically, her illness made it so that people Sumeru kicked her out. Oh! That's rude as fuck.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Well,
because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Well, I appreciate it.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Oh my god.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Would that have been my boy?
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
How is anyone not familiar with the Fatui in this world?
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Mm-hmm. My boy. Horrible, horrible gremlin man.
I have no idea how this Doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
I can imagine.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Oh.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Yeah.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
It probably also doesn't help that, Lumine is basically actively avoiding him and working with the Abyss. So, it definitely wouldn't be over quickly.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I like how for a lot of, like, the words, they have the... I don't know if that would be the scientific term or the native language term for it, but I like how they have it above it. Nilopala. So I'm really sorry if I...
Tainari, where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
No, always bring up flowers with Tanari. I love his explanations. He can info dump about flowers all he wishes. It's meant to be the native term. Some people in the city dialogue use the same. Oh, cool. I was about to say they really have to rebuild that bridge. But is everyone able to use these? Or is it just people with visions? I guess I don't have a vision, but still. I want to talk about flowers with Tanari. Me too. I'm on fire! Oh, just checking to make sure if anyone in chat does play the game. I know you do, Kay. I don't remember if you do, Maiden. There were some recipes sent to your inbox. So if you haven't collected those, I don't know if they have a deadline, but if you haven't played in a little bit, I would suggest going to... Okay, goodbye, squirrel. I would suggest going and getting them. Also, an event where we can get Sealy. So if you've been seeing people with pet Salies, now is our chance to get one. And also Primos. I mean, the naming conventions are kind of confusing. The dog's name is Sag. Wiggly tail! Good puppy. Take good care of the doggy squad. What's the doggy squad? Thank you for taking care of the people here. Oof. He gave me roses. How the fuck do you have no raw meat? I don't have any raw meat? I guess I might have used it all? Where does the meat go? In here. I have one! I have a single raw meat. Yeah, I know you're more of a Honkai Impact fan. Is it Honkai Impact? Honkai in general. Also, forgive me, I was playing with Maple the other day, and I unlocked someone new.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Thank you, old man. Hello! I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But welcome to the stream. I'm going to ascend him because I can.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You might be the only one that doesn't have him now, Kay. But if it makes you feel better, Maple paid copious amounts to get him, so do not feel too bad. I somehow had enough. So I pulled and got him. Osmanthus wine. Oh! Oh yeah. They have new... I don't know where to find them. I don't know if they've been added here yet. But they have Oh, the ally at low HP.
Don't try to rush your enemy. Take a rest. Leave it to me.
When you're playing multiplayer, they now react to your allies having low HP. Ran to a person today that mentioned my Zhongli pin on my... They got him on... Oh. I'm sorry, Kay. I really hope you get him someday. Hopefully during this banner. I haven't used him much yet, but we all need GeoDaddy in our lives. I don't have... I never got Shelley and probably never will. He's on a rerun right now if you still play. I want... I've spent many much more as... Happy birthday. Ah, yes. My luck is actually shit. Fair. I think I only got him because it's a 50-50. Ah, they added the Dendro. Churlish Chase? What? Well, what are these? Peach! I'm gonna binge through the game to farm primos. Yes. With the events going on, it should be fairly easy to get primos, I think. What was I doing? Right. I don't know where to get the rest of this set, because I've only gotten it from the, those quest things in the book. I've heard of Xenoblade, but yeah, I've never played it. Kolei's English VA is such a high-pitched voice. I dislike it. I'm going to be using Japanese now. Fair. I don't mind her voice myself, but similar with Paimon, I can definitely understand how it could get. Annoying.
Who are you talking to, them?
People on stream.
Who?
I can't pronounce their name.
Oh. What?
It's in a different language.
Oh.
And I don't know how to read it, and I feel bad.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
I'll keep
play
this
your
close.
game.
Oh. I want to talk to the people.
It's my stream. Hello. Oh, this is a cute little... Okay, the carrot bag gave me... Okay, it did give me a carrot. Let's say it gave me everything but a carrot. This is a cute little house. I want this house. I would like to live in this house. Something spotted me? What is happening over there? What keeps... Is that a tiger? Okay. Hello. What is happening here? Hello. New humans? New type of blood! Can send you and me on Discord? Go right ahead. I don't know what's happening here, but I will help. Killing churls and humans working together to destroy a balloon. That is not something I thought I would ever see. The Jeff. I know that's not how you pronounce whoever this person's name is, but I think the idea of his name being Lee Jeff, or Le Jeff, is hilarious. There are 2 new types of wood in Sumeru. Interesting. Does that mean there'll be new things to craft in the teapot? Sorry, the Jeff. They disappear into sand! That's cool! They're like the treasure hoarders, where they use the smoke to disappear, but they use sand. Hello. Would you like a plant? I'm happy to— That's— what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. No. Pick up the plum, peach. Fruit man. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Thank you, maiden. I will check it out. I'm slightly off track, I think. Oh, there's a teleporter. So I'll head this way, and then I'll get back on track to see Tanari. Oh no, this is the correct way, kind of. General vicinity of where I am supposed to go. Churlish chase failed? You can fail a quest? What? What? I didn't— oh. What's over there? They look like shiitake mushrooms. I love them. Stay away, you nasty mushrooms! Hey, Scrape! That person over there seems to be in trouble. We've gotta help. Oh, hey! They're fighting with us!
Propagate.
That's cool. Game failure, game over. I didn't even know you could get a game over, or a failure in this game. Okay, but these dudes look like little shiitake mushrooms. And I genuinely love that. I didn't even realize that there was a churlish I think I did realize. You were a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Reyna. I'm Scrape. We're from a very distant place. I'm holding my sword under my arm. I promise I'm not threatening you, it just has yet to go back to the void where I summon it from.
Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation.
I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru.
Huh? Since Reyna's a forest watcher,
she should know Tanari, right? Oh, you know Tanari? Tanari might seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon could do it super stealthily. Hey, I'll still make Tanari angry, right? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help but wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Eh? Reina, are you talking about... Is it Kale? Huh? You know Kale too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. Then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait here for you then. Stay safe. I'm getting different dialogue? Did you say that you knew Kole first and then Tanari? Is that a fucking fire fungus? Oh my god! Fire fungus!
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
I didn't get the dialogue about Tanari and Kole. I guess it's because I haven't met them yet. Oh. Interesting. Wait, so you've been to Sumeru, but you haven't done the quest to get to Sumeru? I didn't know it let you come here before you were able to. Or like before you were prompted by Yaimiko. I guess you could get to Leeway before you were prompted to go there. Never mind, I'm talking out of my ass. Ignore me. Inactive fungal. Dormant. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa! Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaf sigils. You'll sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru. Scatter 4-leaf sigils around them. They come into contact with dendro. Okay.
Propagate.
Interesting.
Germinate. Scatter.
Hi, can you...
Propagate.
Bye, maiden. Oh. Whoa! Mushroomy boys. Oh. Oh, those are icy shroomies. Whoa! Whoa, I've been launched. I didn't know I could be launched.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be...
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yes, it would, but that's not what I wanted to click. Move out of the way, Venti. Stop. Stop doing that. Mushroom. Mushroom boy, stop sliding. Here. Mushroom. Where are you going? Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare respawn. How the fuck are you climbing that? Everyone eat some chicken. Let's try this again.
Spring forth.
It does. I just remembered something. When I was trying to... When Pasta and I were still friends, and I was trying to get him to play Genshin, he ended up saying, why would I need the elemental reactions or elemental powers when I can just spam click fighting? And then he later complained that the fighting was too simple, if I'm remembering correctly. And that was just one of the weirdest conversations I've ever had about this game. At least the dendro slimes aren't hiding. As much, at least. Yeah. I was just reminded of the conversation for some reason. Hi, can you come out of the ground, please? Okay. Yep. Yep. He's gonna utilize the core function of fighting airplane with the last two. Man, how did I not see the red flags with him? Where did it go? Okay. That slime will be fought a different day.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hi, tiger. Can I? Oh!
Board on the road.
Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't want to disturb you. And then we can shit on pasta. Have a good bathroom break, Kay. I'm so sorry. They were so pretty. Can I power up? Ah, dang nabbit. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Today is Friday.
Scatter! Propagate! Sa! Germinate! Spring forth! Let me at him! Look out!
I love that they have new voice lines for what is happening over there. Probably nothing important. Right. Not tutorials. Not no. There we go. I'm surprised they haven't added... Well, I guess they don't have geo-hilichurls either. A Remite Line Breaker. A Remite Sword Dancer. Whirling Cryofungus. Stretchy Pyrofungus. Stretchy Geofungus. I wonder if there's... So there's floating hydro. Floating something else. Possibly floating. Or, no, this is floating. This is another whirling. There's 3 stretchy. And then there's... shrooms. I still need to fight... Azdaha. Oh wait, I was gonna check the other one too. I love the animals. Snowball. Rishboland Tiger. Beast that resides in the woods, king of the jungle. Regards the entire woodland realm as its territory and will often survey its domain, even as a true king might. Any intruder shall be set upon with extreme prejudice. There's an almost exaggerated amount of fluff on its temple, and research indicates this allows it to measure distance. It's said that the forest once played host to a true tiger, a divine beast that defended the woods. Upon its death, these creatures that resembled cats far more became the successors to its mighty name. Welcome back, Kay. I'm just reading about this beautiful beast. It has, like, butterfly wings on its head. I love it. Archiving and hunting. That's this creature, I think. Oh! It's angry! The other ones were not angry. Why is this one angry? Whoa! These things are tanky. I'm sorry. They attacked me first. I didn't do it. But now they're in my archive at least. The other ones did not attack me. Shaggy Stumper Beast. Stumper Beasts are friends of humanity. Are they? gentle-hearted creatures are indispensable elements of production and transportation. In Sumeru, your wealth is symbolized by the number of stumper beasts you own. Large merchant caravans and eremites usually come with very sizable trains of stumper beasts indeed. This allows them to carry ample supplies and goods across both desert and forest alike. Why did those ones attack me? I mean, I'm slightly happy because it means I got to add them to my wildlife. The ones controlled by hilly trolls and the new enemy attack along with other enemies. Forest tree frog, red tail lizard. I still need to find the dendrofly. I can stand on the pads. Hello there. You're very pretty. I'm sorry. I, of course, took the most, interesting way to get to where I needed to go. Thank you.
What a find! I wonder
Look how many bottles
this
this
will
is
be
worth. Okay, but why is this landscape so pretty? It's always the, like, lots of trees and mountains that gets me. Like, I can't remember its name right now. But this area, the Huyang Stone Forest, one of my favorite areas in all of Genshin. This is becoming also one of them, I'd say. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give, 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 give! City where all wisdom resides. Sumeru City? Where is Sumeru? Is this Sumeru City? No, okay, so it's in the distance. Wait, so the Stumper Beast can be controlled by hilly trolls? That just dawned on me that you said that. I'm slightly slow tonight. Oh. Where is it? Anyone wanna tell me what the... Oh, those are the... lilies. I was about to say, what the fuck are the blue circles? But those are the lilies. Okay, so it's telling me... Oh. Oh!
Scatter!
I did not expect that to happen. That is cool. You know, as much as I love Electro, I think Dendro also might be becoming a close second. God, there's so many areas in this game that I... Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Hello. Do you mind if I take this treasure real quick? Thanks.
Happy to oblige.
Have we? Have there been any girl enemies? Well, I do find it kind of interesting that the girl enemy is the same weapon as the lady that we just fought alongside. Though that could just be reusing assets.
Scatter.
I've been sanded. There's sand in my eyes. That's gonna take forever to get out of my hair. Give me your chest. Thank you, kind sir.
A reward on the road.
The boats are here too? Interesting. Okay, the Wave Riders look the same. Fascinating. Okay, let's go actually see Tanari, like we've been meaning to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Tanari, my main man. Shinbot over. Alright. Right down here.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Gotcha. Collect fresh Nilotpala lotuses. Oh my god, I was checking the... Forgot that was in the middle of Zhongli's story quest. I need to finish that too. I watched Maple play it, so I know what happens. Fresh. I don't want to take too many from the same area because I feel bad doing that. Never mind, I guess I do have to take some from the same area.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Tanari, we have lotused. We have engaged in lotusing.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Other things?
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
That probably means they're a forest ranger, Paimon.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
He does not look happy about that.
Let's go find out what's going on.
Also, can I just say, I love the look of the Dendra visions. Or the Sumeru. The Sumeru vision design. Hello, Amir.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
Oh no, I've heard of those.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering.
I have heard it mentioned.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I just realized my screen has been not properly sized. Maybe. Oh, no it is. It's just... what? Okay. It's just being funky.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Apologies for that. I wanted to adjust it.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
I can element.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering Zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
I don't have a vision, but I was getting weirdly cut off at the top and I didn't know why.
Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering Zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'm glowing green.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
It's withering time, boys. Sweet flower. Time to commit deforestation. Not actually, please. Do not commit deforestation.
Propagate! Germinate!
Hello there.
Yeah.
Scatter!
You there. Nope, stop floating. Get your ass down here. Thank you. Oh, now the thing's slightly cut off, though. I think the size of my screen is just bad. What is this? Thank you. Oh. Global warming? Pollution?
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
That fungus looks so sad.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
The fungus looks so sad.
That is the Withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do
Thank
this.
you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all.
Me? Pushing myself? Never.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Are those the glowing red doohickeys? Hello. Dreadful withering! The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. Ah, yes, you just look at your character and the flesh is just starting to melt off their bones. That's more corrosion than decay. You know what I mean. This music is something. In these areas, the spread of the accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. Oh! Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party's members will have their elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. Decrease more. If you remain in the withering zone after you must use the power of the Dendrograenia to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread the corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within a withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of withering, the beating heart of the area. Most withering don't destroy this way, but within withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering withering zone. Whoa! Does having the Electrogrania with me, or not electric, the Dendrogrania with me, help stop the increase? Hello? I need it. I need more. Give to me. Thank. How do I? Oh, I need to do these ones. Collect integrating with a charge.
How rude.
It exploded! Other perils within Withering Zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by the environment and fetid boughs that grow in the area will attack characters. Tumors of the Withering will extort disciples of decay. Monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence. It's like a mind control is the only way I can put it. I was gonna try to figure out a more eloquent way of saying that, but no, it's just straight up mind control. Cordyceps. It's like cordyceps. Use dendro to actually destroy the shields guarding these monsters. Okay, so you are gonna really want a dendro character.
Here we go.
In this area.
Yeah.
Propagate!
Okay. Let's eat chicken. And then oh.
Yeah.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
One moment. My I've summoned quite a bit.
Think you can get away?
Scatter! Spring forth! Propagate!
So I'm not sure how I'm accumulating. So I guess those two are just a permanent thing? I don't know what those do.
Scatter!
Notice these guys aren't dropping anything. I don't know if that's on purpose. Because they're all the withered? They're all withering?
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, I needed to destroy all the enemies. Oh, I just had to click it.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Oh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Is this just an allegory for climate change?
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Do you think they're connected somehow?
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way of permanently getting rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
Also, yeah, this is an allegory for climate change. The way he pulls out his polearm. I know. He is peak.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I think I've heard of it somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Is that the tree I saw in my vision?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending. Massive cavern. Sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean the Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
So not only is Kale suffering from a chronic illness, the area itself is. Interesting. I'm just gonna unlock this, this little dude right up here. There's a hilly troll just hanging out there. Gonda Hill. Bird sounds. Bird sounds. I love bird sounds. There's a watchtower up there. Some kind of tower. Hello. I'm here for your teleporter. Come for your rose. Thank you. I do like going on foot, however. Is there something that's needed? stand here? I think they mind. Well, get out of your hair. I think they minded. Maybe slightly. Man, I need to just take like screenshots of this game and use it as studies for like landscapes and stuff. Hello. Can I get through here? Okay. This is impassable. That's just not allowed. That is the forbidden area. We're not allowed to go in there. Yep. I don't know if the Sumeru roses are used for anything, but I like them. How's your opening eggs going, Goosey? Fun? Gonna go grab something to drink real quick.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
Make you wait one moment, Amir. I'm going to get a drink. I is a thirsty boy. have returned with drink and snack. Root beer. Rubber. I can't believe I apparently put Pasta in charge of a merch drop. That never happened. And now Kaned's asking where Pasta is.
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
Word! Ward!
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
That's okay. Kaned was just asking whatever happened to Pasta, why he's not around in the Discord, and it's like, well, how do I explain this?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
The one that I got unintentionally drugged by?
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
I did not mean to click.
Wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Oh boy.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
Wee.
So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw wasn't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Weed.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Interesting.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
She's gonna be real jealous I did it just after one knockout.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
I like his earring. Okay. Bye, Tanari. Bye, bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Thank you.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Acacia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Alrighty. These things are really handy for getting around, I'm not gonna lie.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Mold's going to grow on my head if this goes on. Mold? When the Genshin makes the impact. I don't know, I've never played the game. Hello, WizKid, welcome to the stream. That was a wonderful entrance. No kidding, even sand can grow mushrooms with this surrounded by damn sticky air every day. I just want to finish this, get my payment, and go sunbathing in the desert. About the desert. Oh, I didn't mean that I actually plan to return to that lousy desert. I meant our village on the desert's border. I heard from the village elders that our village used to be part of the Scarlet King's citadel. How amazing. If you think about it, our village may be in the desert, but life's pretty nice there. You don't have to endure wet weather. You can go shopping at the Caravan Rabat too. You probably wouldn't make much money there. You find everything else in that place pretty neat. I hope they end up adding the desert. Sounds interesting. Hello, Hypatia. Are you here?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Maybe she's further in the, there's more to the cave! Sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Is Hypatia gonna have turned into some kind of creature? Oh, no. She's just passed out. Hello! It's Hypatia. Is she okay? Oh my god, I love him! What is that? Those are the things that I saw at the statue. Hey, sorry. He's just gone. That or I passed out again. Ah, holding in that sneeze hurt my throat. Oh no, it just disappeared. They remind me of the Totoro sprites. That's an array. Aranara? I keep reading it as Arania, but that's not right. I need 10 plushies of each kind. At least I'm assuming there's more than one kind. Because I remember seeing different ones. Why does my eyebrow hurt? Sorry, this is very random. I think I have a cut in my eyebrow. Ah, how the fuck did that happen? Anyway. Here I am.
Hypatia, are you alright?
I think she's passed out, Paimon. I don't think she's gonna hear you.
So hungry. Need water.
She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Did we not get... was water not packed?
Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Fog? You know when there's sudden fog that something's happened. Silent seeker of knowledge. This is not the same area.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking
Yeah,
like this?
this is not... We are...
What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Proceed onwards. Okay, so that Arania did something. Not Arania. Aranara? Yeah, Aranara. Did some... When I walk, I kick up spores. Is that just in the cave? Or is that everywhere in this area? Okay, just looks like it was the cave. Maybe. Oh, no, it's out here too. It's in the grass. Okay, but this place is pretty as fuck. I want my teapot to look like this. Okay, but if they don't add this kind of thing as a teapot area, Door of Resurrection. We're in a domain! We entered a domain. I see mushrooms.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I hope so. Spinning electro shroom. Whoa. Bouncy mushrooms in domains. Are they different than in real life? Or in... Not real life, but the other areas. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in this sort of Sumerian domain. Reason for these mushrooms are not one of the Trilaksha creatures is unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Okay. So, do they not function the same? I guess not. Can I come in here? Can I come in here? Can I? Okay. That's a no. Which direction did I come from? Was it this way? Yes, it was. Okay, I came from this direction. There's a bouncy shroom there. Oh, they create wind gusts. Okay. Nope, go back, go back. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to this area yet or not. But I like exploring. Oh. Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Try to get to the special cave. I jumped too soon again. Or glided too soon. This music is beautiful. Is that the secret cave? I'm not doing too good at this. Ah, yes. What did that R&R do? I want to call them Aranias. Whoa. Fuck. No. Aha. Why do I suck so much? I want to go up there. Okay. What? But it... Okay. I need a drink. Why did it change my objective circly thing when I saw the area with the hilly churls? That's my question. Yes, pasta drama has returned to the control room. That's okay. I don't know how to respond to stuff like that.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why are we in Inazuma? Whoa! I hope I didn't miss getting to open that one chest that the dudes were gathered around. Oh! Okay, we're out again. Path the upper level of the tree hollow. Oh, we're in here now. Oh! Oh no! It did not like me swimming there. Primeval Rosin. You will sometimes find Primeval Rosin at sealed paths that correspond to them within the domains of Sumeru. Collect 3 Primeval Roses within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Interesting. The spores are making me trip. I'm on a fucking ride in here. Alright, so Aranaras can be used as drugs. That's what we have discovered here today, folks. I do not remember this path being here, but then again, I wasn't looking very closely, so... Was it? Where did the... Did I? Oh, they're in here. I was like, where did they go? They're in here. Hello. Ah, Dendro. Fuck. Go away. Whoa! There's more of them. I've been frozen.
Propagate.
No. No.
Scatter.
Finish the solitary portions of these quests. I already know what's happened. I know. Zhongli is such a complex character. Whoa, what is this? I have become Navi. I have become Navi. Oh, it's a quick travel. I don't know if I was supposed to have done that already, but whoa. Hello? Do you hurt me? Okay, yeah, it most definitely does hurt me. Can I teleport up there? Think. Keep looking. I don't know if I just, okay, yeah, I guess that was the way I was supposed to- Oh! I know! Like, a lot of the stuff he had to do during the Archon War was to protect his people. And yeah, a lot of it was shitty. Okay. Bounce. Up, go, okay. Hi. Whoa, that was not the one I meant to do, but that works. We're back in Inazuma.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't. I'm glowing real brightly. Okay, but this is pretty as fuck. The door's closed. Great. Here, can I just run up the store, please? Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I think I should be able to interact with that. but it's not letting me.
Propagate!
I'm gonna try this again. Because I feel like I need to be able to interact with that to progress. Fuck, that sucks ass.
Hello? Akasha? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Mm-hmm. I love the sound of them walking. This is worth it just to get to see the Aranara again. That's why it took so long to load, because we got sent into a domain. That makes sense. Okay, let's actually follow what it wants us to do this time.
Hi, Pasha.
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh?
Alright, let's speedrun this.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Is there the offshoot here? There is. Okay.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Gotta wait until the end of the jump to fly. Investigate the quaint room.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This is really interesting that we get sent to Inazuma. Other than the fact that that was the last region we were in, I'm not sure what significance it has tied to this. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to go up there. Okay, this was the direction I was supposed to go.
Propagate!
I'm glad I don't need to collect the chests again, though.
Time for takeoff.
Spring forth!
Oh, that's interesting. When he's affected by the Dendro, the burning symbol gets even more burning. That's a cool effect.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
I can't wait till we can play as Baiju, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he's gonna be a 4-star or 5-star, but either way, I would like him, please. Him and Pantalone. Pantalone? However you pronounce his evil-looking twin. Who isn't actually his twin. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, he is a banker, so it would possibly make sense that he's from, not Sumeru, from Liyue.
Propagate!
But at the same time, the fact that they look similar is odd, to say the least. And I would like to know more about the Harbingers, please, and thank you. It's telling me to go back down. I didn't get my, it's still, okay. Interesting, okay. Let's hope it doesn't, not work this time. Got me zoning out for 5 minutes trying to shoot down a falcon. Those buggers are so hard to hit. Like, I have no idea how.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't. Okay. I'm trying to investigate the courtyard. But, oh. I'm a dumbass. It's one of those puzzles. I didn't need to redo it. Oh, it's a flat screen now. Ah. That's trippy as fuck. Okay. Thanks. What the fuck? It did that weird thing again. That was the same effect from the... like, after Scaramouche did that weird fog thing. And also, I think a very similar effect to when we were with the tree. What does that mean? Also, yeah, I'm saying I didn't have to start over. I'm just dumb. Because that's usually the effect they use, for when there's a hidden object on the ground that you have to pick up. But no, it was just telling me where to stand. Hi, I'm Scrape. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh my god. It's a butthole. F in chat. Everyone F in chat for my sanity. Oh, hey, whoa. He doesn't look too good. He's a little, grainy.
Ah! The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Do they not? Oh, it's Abyss Herald time. Confidant to the Omen. What is the Omen? Was that the same thing he was called last time?
Propagate! Spring forth!
I don't mind me, I just need to eat chicken. Okay, now we can continue our battle. It was chicken time. Hi! Maybe don't do that. Have you thought that maybe not? Ah!
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. Okay, nothing beats Electro plus Hydro still. Oh no. Oh fuck. He's shielding. His shields are up. We are doomed. Would you? Whoa.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I don't want the end to come. Ah.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
He respawned. That's the issue.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my sister. My journey will not end here.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
This is a manifestation of our own inner turmoil, isn't it?
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh boy! And this is the end of Genshin Impact. I'm so sorry, guys. Aether dies. I hate to break it to you this way. What was that all just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Roll credits.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry. Seeing Hypatia must have given me a shock.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
If she has fruit, why did she need us?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I love that little, like, wooden dream catcher
I
thing.
see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
No, that was here already.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Did the Aranara bring it?
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Is your neighbor an Aranara? It sounds like I'm saying marinara, but badly.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
I mean, you're constantly floating around us and you're a little strange creature, so it's not too far-fetched.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here.
This is some large fruits.
You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
There's a leaf in the way of this camera angle.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
He's doing a little jig, guys. Look at him go. He's busted his moves. He's doing great.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
There's more.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Fireside? Where's the fire? Where is the fire? Fire. Oh, right, the fire's over here. I knew this.
All done! Let's heat us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Why does this game have such nice sounds? I could literally just sit here and listen to it. Was it the egg roll? It is not the egg roll. There's a different egg dish that someone makes a special version of, but I cannot remember what it is. Moon pie. What is Diona's special? What's Zhongli's special dish? I can't remember. I could probably find it. If I go to the archive, it should be in materials. Yeah, okay, so that's Diona's. Prosperous peace. This is the one I was talking about. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. I don't... Bamboo shoot soup. I can't remember what her name is, but the Orientalist character has food in the game already, but isn't a playable character. This one's Cole's, I'm assuming. That's the Pita Pockets. So her special is Pita Pockets, or a special of Pita Pockets. That's cute. Forest Watcher is Tanari, of course. That's Yelan's. I can't... Oh, that's Heizo's. So let's say, how do I have that? I don't have Heizo, but I remembered it was his birthday. Quiet Elegance is Ayato's. I can't remember what Ayaka's is. That is... Dory, thank you. The Maple Leaves Are Dead giveaway, that's, Oh god, why am I blanking on his name? He's one of my favorite characters. God, this happens every time. Ah, that's Zhongli's. Slow cooked bamboo shoots. So. Kazuha! Thank you! I fucking couldn't remember his name for the life of me. I don't have ham. I know, I'm kicking myself. I don't want to forget Kazuha. I love him. I need more raw meat. I need to go use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Big fan. I've returned. They're the only thing Bowser
Are
used
you
before.
already
Don't
finished
tell
cooking?
Amaranth I said that.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Okay, but that looks cute as fuck. Just shoved an entire tiny chicken in there.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Overstimulation?
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
Unless I'm still dreaming.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
I love the sound
Which is
of the
why I
little
must turn
dudes
to the
walking.
all-knowing Irminsul for answers. only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Excuse him, fuck.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Oh.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Pat, 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 pat.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
That sounds terrifying.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Who?
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
That would explain why I was able to see them when I touched the statue.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Right, the people of Sumeru can't dream.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Yikes.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. How would I know what it's called? She didn't say what it was called, from what I can remember. It's a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
Our boy Aether is suffering.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
That sounds kinda horrible, not gonna lie. Sure, dreams don't make sense, but they're fun.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara,
Okay,
I suddenly saw a dream again.
But she said she didn't know what they were called? Maybe my brain is just being dumb.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thank you, Hypatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville we go. Gandharvaville we go. Hi. Gandharvaville we go. Getting copyrighted. For singing this song, let's hope the YouTube gods don't strike me down. That didn't actually rhyme. I don't really care. Whee! It's raining.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
He's being peer pressured.
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Oh my god.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
I don't think Tanari's gonna like that answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, they're bound to give you some strange looks when you're dressed like us.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
And this is another lie, isn't it, Tanari?
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
His master, apparently.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Ah.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
How would he wear one of those if they go on human ears? He doesn't have human ears. Does he wear one? It doesn't look like he wears one, but if he were to go to the city, would he wear one? Sorry, my apologies for
Needless to
shifting
say,
around.
this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Thanks, Tanari.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Kale.
Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Aw.
Thanks, Tainari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Thank you, Tanari. What quest do we have to complete to start? That's the wrong thing. To start this event. Ah, Silent Seeker of Knowledge. That is the one we are just about to finish. Wah! Rain made the tree a little slippery. Let's try this again. Thank you, Tanari. You saw nothing. Hi, Kole. Kale. I can say your name, right?
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself. We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Of course.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
But as long as you say it's under control, we'll trust you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
We will cherish them with all our hearts.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course you will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
And we will always be ready to help the Rangers. Pita pocket, pita pocket. It is time to eat the pocket. Pita is the pocket. In the pocket, pita. It goes into my pocket. And then it's in my belly. Where the fuck is the recipe? Pita pocket, pita pocket. Give me the fucking pita pocket. I forgot to read the flavor text. Why must I be this way? Alright.
Isn't a single one missing.
Hello, Amir. Now, do we want to do... Okay, we need to complete that quest too. The food in Genshin always looks freaking delicious. One of these days I will make it. Alright, so it looks like we have to go to Sumeru City anyway. For this quest. So I'll just navigate to it. Though I do want to make pickpockets. I just need to find somewhere to make them. I have not checked out my teapot in fucking ages. I hope it's doing okay. Please do not have died, Tubby. That wasn't a full sentence.
This realm is true.
I can make wood? What do you mean I can make... My god. I can convert woods. I can convert wood! I love that. Is there new? Is there new? I want Sumeru trees. I'm assuming they're down at the bottom. Don't mind. I don't know if you guys can hear me scrolling, but do not mind the sound of the scroll. Sumeru. Ha 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 ha, mushrooms. No more blueprints. But there is. Interesting. Okay.
If you ever have any...
Thank you, Tubby.
It's you. Did something happen?
Good morning.
Morning. If you encounter a difficult situation, don't be stubborn. Call my name. I will make it right.
Thank you. I find it interesting that when you haven't played in a while, they give you that, well, they give you that. The, returning home thing to kind of incentivize you to play again. It's actually a really nice way of welcoming you back if you haven't played in a while. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Looking for me?
Yes, I'm always looking for you.
Morning. Hunt. Must run. Need me. Just shout.
I really should put you outside. Hello, Kaya.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Morning to you too. Don't forget that I'm always here for you, if you ever need to pour your heart out.
Of course. Morning, Chongyun.
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Rumors of evil spirits? If you come across such news, please remember to share them with me.
Would you like to have a chat?
Alright. I actually just had an infuriating experience.
Oh no. What happened?
It went like this. Not too long ago, I heard someone talking about a book called Anecdotes of Demons and Oddities. I spent a lot to buy a copy. Who would have thought that this book was all about some dastardly, immoral villain? It was really hard to control my anger.
Aww.
It took half a day to get my breathing and blood pressure under control.
Not quite what was said on the label, huh?
The label? No, I wasn't bothered by the book's title. What made me angry was, how could there be such an atrocious person on this earth? If I ran into them, I definitely... Whoa. Calm down.
A book's plot is usually made up by the author.
You mean, this person isn't real? But the plot's twists and turns felt like they were unfolding right before my eyes.
Well, that's just the mark of a good author, Chongyun.
You don't mean... I mistakenly believed?
It's alright, it just means the author writes very well.
I'm sorry. I made a fool of myself.
No. No, Chongyun!
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Alright. It went like this. Who would have thought that this book would... It was really hard to... It took half a day to get my breathing and blood pressure under control.
I'll go explain what happened and help you return the book.
That's not it. It's not a matter of Mora. What made me angry was... How could... If I ran into them, Whoa. But the plot's twists... You don't mean... I mistakenly believed?
It happens.
I'm sorry. I made a fool of myself.
It's the same. It's okay. Hug. Hello, Singcho.
Right on cue. I was just wondering whether you might appear.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, don't forget our arrangement. If you witness an injustice on the road, please fetch me.
Showing my love.
You've come at long last. While I was waiting for you, I nearly finished penning quite a few poems.
Good morning, Minty.
Going anywhere to play today? There are a lot of places I want to visit. Need a recommendation?
I would love a recommendation from you. Hi, Paimon.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
About Razor.
You know what a brush is, right?
You mean for writing purposes?
That's correct. They say that finely made brushes sell for high prices among Liyue's merchants.
We are not using Razor's hair to make brushes. So, would you like to make some too?
But wild wolves are too fierce, so we should use Razor's fur to make brushes instead.
No, we are not.
Razor's fur is all downy and soft. It'll definitely make great wolf fur brushes. We can make lots of Mora like this.
It's not that we couldn't use them. I don't want to take his hair. Brushes made like that would conduct electricity. Nor are wolf pens made from wolf's hair.
Huh? Why are they called wolf fur brushes then?
Well, does Cider Lake look like it's full of cider to you?
You have a point.
Oh my god. Made the mistake of wishing on a standard banner with high pity. Actually, the standard doesn't, it doesn't affect your pity on the other banners. I pulled a gold on the regular banner, and then I pulled, Zhongli. So it has no effect whatsoever. At least that's my understanding. I believe it's made that way so you can't rack up pity on the main banner and then automatically get the limited time banners. They have two separate pity systems, I believe. Yeah! That's not where I meant to go. So you still got a chance. And then you can use anything you pull, or any of the star glitter or stardust you pull from the main banner to afford the rainbow pull things that I can't remember the name of because my brain sucks tonight. They're not the blue ones, but the other ones that are for the limited. That made no sense, but I hope you understand. C1 D-Luke, my love. I still need D-Luke. I do not have D-Luke. I have his costume, but not him. Yes, intertwined fates. Thank you. Is it under? It's gonna be under, isn't it? Okay. Whoa! Aether is doing moves! No, 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 no. Fuck! Aether! Nice. I have a C1 Diona. Because I got her when I got Zhongli. Like, no, I got a second pull of Diona when I got Zhongli. So I have C1. Yes. I need to switch my team. I have a C5 Ningguang. It's just sitting in my character archive. I think I have like a C4 Yunjin, but I don't like her fighting style very much.
Propagate!
At least like from what I can remember of it. But I find it funny that sometimes you end up pulling the character that you don't use the most. So, now I'm curious. Which of my characters has... Is there a way to sort by constellation? Yes. Polar muses are a little awkward. Constellation. I have a 2 constellation. I have none for him. None. I have 4 for Xiangyan. 4 for Yunjin. 2 for Zhanling. 2 for Noelle. 2 for Toma. 2 for Sucrose. 1 for Kaya, 1 for Lisa, One for Ayaka. Somehow. Isn't she a 5-star? I apparently pulled her twice somehow. Didn't mean to exit out. Gone back to Constellation. I have one for Barbara, one for Ningguang, one for Sayu, one for Diona. None. Also, there's no way. There's actually literally no way to get Aloy's constellation. It doesn't exist. These don't exist. There's no way. And I don't know if they thought that through. But I find it funny. Anyway. Hello there, Minu? Only kids who haven't grown up would believe in stories about Aranara. About the Aranara. They're fantastical creatures from fairy tales. You must keep that in mind. If you still believe in the Aranara, you haven't grown up yet. Kind of stories. Many. Haven't you heard? Like brave Aranara. They might be small, but very brave. Despite their fear of fire, Aranara would protect the forest, putting out wildfires. Their bodies. Aranara! Wait, no, that's just a childhood story. Minu is older now and doesn't believe in that anymore. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm tearing up from that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm emotional tonight. Hello there. Do you have anything to say, Nima? I love their haircuts. Raranara. No. Rar and Nana. Rar and Nana. When will you come see me? What are you singing? It's a song I wrote myself. Maybe Raranara would visit me again if they heard the song. Who's Raranara? Small round friends. Raranara would appear when the adults aren't around, just like me slacking off farming work. But Minu always made fun of me all the times for believing in Raranara, and got mad at me for saying the name wrong. I've seen Raranara with my own eyes, though. They're the weed folk, so Raranara does exist for sure.
I've seen Nara.
I want Aloy so badly. I don't even remember how I got her. I think she was like a limited time thing that was just shoved into your inbox if you played that day or week or something. And then never came back. I love the outfits in this area, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how accurate they are, but I just really like how they look. Like, not taking into consideration any possible outside world stuff. I think they look nice. Ara and Ara have very weird naming conventions in all of their names. Have an Ara or an Ana somewhere in them. So their names are very hard to pronounce. Fair.
Did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
I think that's the terminal thing that Tanari mentioned.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
It's a dark-skinned NPC, boys. Racism is no more. Ah, yeah, Horizon New Dawn. Aloy is the main character of that game, so that would make sense.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Why is there... Please don't put us information in it.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
I don't know if I want my information publicly available to everyone.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
I mean, I like knowledge, but also, if I have to input my mother's maiden name and credit card number into it, I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
What is an Akasha?
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Fair.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
That's slightly sus, but I won't look into it.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Can I see Paimon with one? Does Paimon get to wear one?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Ah yes, just shout that in front of the random person we just met.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Oh my god, Paimon has one!
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
We're in VR!
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
May the wind guide you? I don't know, I'm from Mondstadt, kind of, technically, not really. I'm not from here.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
It's gonna, like, kill us, isn't it?
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh, the same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll indirectly find out more information about Kusanali?
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, Even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. It's targeting advertisement!
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Think Greater Lord Kutabaka. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to mind. They seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Aww. Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Or we could just go to the place she's being held, apparently? Because we do know that.
He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Is this the one buff dude that everyone's been simping over? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
Yes, we must document everything.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Okay, it's not him.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
We're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Haita? I know people have been shipping Tanari and Sino. Sino? However you pronounce his name.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Where is the Dendro Archon?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Take us to her.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
I think it's a popular ship because of Kale. Does Kale connect them somehow? The manga Kale was returned to Oh. That is fucking adorable. I love that.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Probably because she looks like a radish.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you mean this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Epsos.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Catherine!
Forget that. There's so much document everywhere.
Catherine! Those are pomegranates! Okay, so it says there is... Yes, right over here. Food! 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 Tavern! Hello, Lombard. Can I see the menu? Yes. Lombard fish roll. Shawarma wrap. Spice! Clapboris beans. New food always makes me so happy, and I don't know why. New tableware? There's some small accident in the tavern a few days ago, so the original tableware can't be used anymore. It turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The tableware we have now is made by craftspeople commissioned by The technology researchers. Akasha. I'm sorry, I can't word. Kasharwar researchers? With patterns designed by the Haravatat researchers. No other establishment in Sumeru City with such a luxurious setup. So you see, little accidents in life aren't necessarily bad. He's not wrong. Second floor. Second floor. He's drinking.
Tunnel visioning.
Tunnel visioning. Where's the exit? There it is. Thank you for the recipes. I like recipes. Genshin food brings me unreasonable joy. Or reasonable joy, depending on. Depending. That's a shawarma thing! Ah! Give me ham. Ham! Minty bean soup! Ah, fuck, my autism is showing. The way I said that. Autism. I was gonna try to say my autistic joy is showing, but that didn't phrase properly, so I switched it halfway through, and then it sounded weird. Bean soup. Minty bean soup. What else did I buy? I need milk. Can I make milk? I cannot make milk. God fucking damn it. Hello? Ah. Radiant spin crystal. Okay. There's she. I'm still searching though. Hello, general goods. Aha. Give me your milk. Thank you. Tofu shrimp. Green bean, potatoes, tomatoes. I own 39 tofu, might as well buy more. I own 21 shrimp. Still got quite a bit of all those. Hello. Do these guys sell anything different? Oh, these guys sell 2 stars. Why would you? I could milk the creatures in my teapot? I don't know. Don't question me? How many of these do I have? How many do I think Razor is using one. Oh. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. Zhongli here is a weaponsmith. Hello. Give me. That's not what I wanted. I am looking. Wait. Hello, can I buy stuff from you? Okay. I cannot. Homie, I'm considering you hard. I wanted to check just in case, okay? Don't mock me, Kay.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Catherine.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We'd like to meet the Dendro Archon.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
I need water. I'm gonna go get water. Because all my screaming at Kay has made my throat hoarse. I'm gonna go get milk just to spite you, actually. did not get milk, but I got ice cream. You're safe for now, okay? Not milk.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Even Catherine has one. Wow. We're gonna get put on like a waiting list. It's gonna take like a good 1,000 years.
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
You're what now?
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Do you now?
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Are those the ones that Cat Lady is from?
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Probably because it's made up of 30 individuals.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Ah.
Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
How do you think I avoid milk before a vocal performance?
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
You say Cat Lady when it's... Has it? That's her hair? No! I thought we had another cat character. No! My hopes and dreams. I'm crushed. Oh hey, that's a tiny boy. Unscrupulous deal. Well, now I have to do this before it tells me I failed again. Whoa!
Where do you think you're going?
That's a big boy. That's a large.
Killjoy. Just begun. You got it. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Propagate!
Whoa! They are beating me to a pulp. When did I make pizza? Well, okay. Wait, no, I guess these eggs are these eggs. I'm just dumb. Hey, Aether, run.
You can't run! Where do you think you're in? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Aether! Stop dying.
You want this one? Roasted fry! You need to hurry up!
You need to hurry up.
An unfortunate fault! Get it together! I shouldn't have carried this calculated. Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up! Spring force!
Propagate!
The electricity was lost in this. That's not confusing at all. Well, it's the symbol of Raiden Shogun herself, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Did that give me anything? Or is that just something that happened? Didn't you bring me here, little one? Keep moving. Never mind, you better stay put. Is this a Sealy? You mean the little one? Sort of? I'm duped by it again. Let me give you the rundown from the beginning. For starters, you may not believe Sealies are somehow easily drawn to me. Among the Sealies that came to follow me, I found one kind that is particularly keen on treasure seeking. I'm not good at naming. I'll just call them treasure-seeking Sealies. They excel at treasure seeking. With their help, I dug up lots of treasures and made a profit with them. But sometimes they suddenly tune out on me. I don't know if they're tired of the seeking or they just think I'm too boring. Then I'd find a helper favored by the Sealies. The helper takes these treasure-seeking Sealies to locate the treasure and sell them for a fair price. They say ruins and antiques are everywhere in Sumeru, so I came looking for my fortune. And I attracted a bunch of Sealies here. Of course, some treasure-seeking Sealies brought me here. But they ignored me again not long after I scooped up some dirt. Why did it all of a sudden start moving? Could it be? Traveler, are you interested in treasure-seeking with Sealies? Me? I don't know their language. That won't be necessary. Just follow it and dig where it stops. How's that sound? Just give it a try. You scoop up some treasure, you'll only want the ancient iron coins if there are any. The rest is all yours. And see you do help me find some of those coins. I'll pay you for them at a fair price. What are ancient iron coins? Simply put, it's a kind of antique. With good connections, I'll be able to exchange the coins for some decent stuff. I haven't found any good connections, though. Anyway, we are partners now. Take this notebook. I recorded some of the hidden treasure sites I found before, but haven't had a chance to dig. Counting on you then, traveler. Come back and bring me the ancient iron coins if you find any. Hehe. Check the treasure map within Ullman's treasure book. Follow the map to reach areas where the treasure is buried. Then we'll mark out one new area in this book each day, a total of 6 treasure areas. If you equip the treasure-seeking Sealy from your inventory, you can summon it when in a treasure area. However, if you are not in a treasure area, the treasure-seeking Sealy will not answer your summons. If you equip summoned treasure-seeking Sealy, a mini-map will mark the locations of energy emissions. These areas help the treasure-seeking Sealy connect energy to revitalize it. Find one treasure area that collects energy 3 times. If you've been looking for treasure, Sealy will seek treasure within a certain radius. Energy keeps our energy levels up, helping Celia completely regenerates energy. Within a certain amount of time, we'll let you start searching for treasure. Treasure seeking Celia, find the treasure. Stay there and display the location of the treasure itself. Take the treasure up and open the chest to obtain various rewards. That wasn't confusing at all! I understand this perfectly. Give me a moment. You can get one of each? I guess if you have enough coins. Let's do the treasure hunt. I forget where the treasure hunt. Checkham Cave. Until after the 6th day? Is that the last day? Oh, so you can ration them. That makes sense. I probably won't either. That would be... right around here, I think. No, it's not. Where was that? Where was it? Wasn't there? That's fine. Ah, okay. I'm sure I'll run into it. Apologies for the noises. I'm getting the last of my ice cream. I do not need. This place is complicated and windy. I like it. It's cool. But it's complicated and windy. What world level am I? 45. Well, we're at the academia. This is where Lisa studied. Whoa! Okay, this place is really pretty. I'm in the water! I probably shouldn't be going in their fountain. That might be just... oh my god. Okay, I have to give Hoyoverse this. Their level designs are fucking great. Go for a little dip. Take a bath. It's been a while. Hello there. Okay. Treasure chest.
I'll keep this close.
Thank you. Hi, you guys don't mind if I just skip past you here real quick? Thanks. Where am I going? No one knows. Kusanali! Kusanali! She doesn't want to listen. There's probably an easier way to find where I was supposed to go, but I don't like taking the easy way. it was down here. Hi, don't mind me as I disrupt your flower garden. Oh, there's something down here. Brightwood? Brightwood. Honestly, I think it's bullshit you can't access the Serenity Pot when you're in the middle of certain quest lines. Like, I stopped in the middle of a Dane quest to go do commissions and won't let me access my pot now. I'm sorry. Big fish. Goat.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Aw.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Why do you have one then?
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I do too.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad. one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Yay! I like you.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Then.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
There's definitely something fishy going on in here. I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Well then. Let me guess, Paimon.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
I was about to say, let me guess, Paimon accidentally pointed them in the direction of Dunyarzad, but I guess not. Can you close the door, please?
I will shortly. No.
Okay.
None of the forecasts have been on the money.
you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Is this gonna be one of those hiding minigames? It is not. Never mind.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh my god, they are her hair. You betrayed me, Catwoman.
My lady, who are these two? They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Oh no. Dunyazad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm
like
sorry
her.
for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
I like her.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
You'll need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah! We're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
I want them. They're mine.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? That's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
All of this food is making me hungry. It's so pretty.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Oh my god.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Don't worry, I'm gonna lose soon.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
Oh, she's so cute.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Junior Zod, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Oh.
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Her eyes are really pretty.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course.
Oh, there he goes.
Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
sorry that I went quiet for a little while there. I was very enthralled with the cutscenes.
Oh, there it is.
I know it's not as interesting without my commentary, but I really do just like playing it on stream even if I don't say much. It's just nice to be able to play the game with other people. Even if it's a little indirectly. It's also kind of like a way of, I guess, transcribing it. Because then I know I can always come back and watch it again. The dog's name is Swoof. A natural born singer. Oh, oh, oh my goodness, very nice. Thank you for your song, Swoof. I love it immensely. That's a pretty dance. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you.
For me.
Hello there. Oh, saving money as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This much I understand. My customers don't need to worry about a single shopping here. Just one of the best woolly blanket sellers. I'm the best blanket seller. Not only blankets, I'll be the top seller of toys, jewelry, or kitchenwares. Perhaps not books. This is Sumeru after all. Not books. Yep, no looks. I'm a law-abiding citizen, so even if I smuggling knowledge can make me rich, I still wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. You can't keep making money when you're pushing up daisies. Money is easy. With half my talent, you should still be able to make as much as the homemades.
So close.
If the academia could have made an argument to get, well, that's half the female sales pitch, I wouldn't have turned them down on the spot back then.
Yep.
Books are illegal? Dane is going to be added as a playable character in the future. We just don't know when.
A reward on the road.
Most likely when Conria is introduced as an actual area. But he will be eventually. Nilo. Nilo?
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, perfectly timed.
Oh, Duderzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Pretty.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm gonna go grab more water real quick. I thirsty.
Shadow. I got 1,219 to go to level 5. Just got my daily done. They would usually match that up for when that's released, not before. let's not accidentally throw a grenade. Base here. Bunch of people at lunch in. One down. Next one stopped. Got some house here. What's up, Fraser? Hey. shot scarred east. Is that the one with the cars? Over to Shifty. Launch a fight. I got tons of people here. Killed a couple.
So your followers from another land?
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival.
Oh shit.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
Where is he?
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's so great about Smash not in toys anyway?
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Got one. Shit, can I get a heal?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival.
Thank you.
You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Nice.
what's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
No worries, they were all free anyway. Yeah. You just go into the item shop and they're all there. I just want to make sure people got them before they disappear.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Nice. Holy shit, dude.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
That's not Catherine.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Why do I feel like Kusanali is going to be using Catherine kind of like as a puppet? Are you also a fan of the Sabzeruz Festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Yeah, something ain't right with Catherine there.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Yeah, don't say, Paimon.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need
No,
to
I
take
need
you
a
two
gun,
somewhere and
damn it,
ask
like
someone some
something.
questions.
What about Dunyazad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
I do now.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
You're just judging Catherine for being happy. I'm judging Catherine because she's a robot. I don't know if she has the capability of feeling happy. I mean, I hope she does, but at the same time, it's definitely a little sus.
Fuck me.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyazad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyazad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Gay.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Homosexual, gay.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
She's lesbian. I thought she was Sumerian.
I got somebody here.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? Well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia? Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
I want to play as her very much. Give. Okay. I can now play this.
Yeah, we're getting dinged too.
Ah.
God damn it. Ah. Got a card. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah.
You know what? Let's head to the statue in this direction. Maybe.
Like wants to join up. You want to go back to lobby or not?
That's not what I meant to do. Where did you say it was, Kay? Up. Don't know where that area is.
Is it ran around crazy?
But if it's up in this direction, I might as well. I love this music. North of the city. Okay, this is the direction. At least I'm going to assume this is the direction. Feels pretty northern to me. I'm sorry, birds. It's literally directly north. Okay. There's a Sealy on that butt plug. Mm-mm. Is that Celestia up there? There's no way that's Celestia. That's way too close. Ah, yes, this is the area. There's a weird looking plant.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor. No, my sword!
That is...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
That is a weird, collection of petals? What is this? Hello? What are you? Ah, here we are. Nope. Energy. Energy. One of three. Two of three. What the fuck is that thing? Going to ignore that for now. And I'm hoping it ignores me. The Sealy's getting brighter. state energy. It's like right here.
Get your big pots. Break up big pots.
Unless I'm just being dumb. What is it? I went a wrong way.
This is the newspaper cap.
Okay, these things are very helpful. Okay, it says it's like right here. Where the fuck is it, Sealy? Gay, I can't sit properly. You wanna run that by me again?
I taste blood.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate! I'll keep this close.
What is that? There's a mirror maiden there. There's hey, hi. I'm looking for some energy. Don't
Treat yourself.
mind me. I'm just no. You don't see me. I'm looking for energy. The energy doesn't exist. It's gone. Never mind, I found it. energy. Everything is fine. What the fuck is happening there?
Passing somebody here. Could have just somebody behind us. Coming to you guys though. Okay, hop in. Got him. Just jumped out.
Oh.
A reward on the road.
I do love this little silly dude. I wish he wasn't time limited.
Got him. Another one over here.
Oh my god, that's where the energy is.
Nice. There's somebody up there. Reloading. Where's the gun?
Now, I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, I will admit that.
Shane, campfire over here.
But also that was really easy to find. How did I not find that sooner? Alright. Where did other energy?
Oh, there's somebody here.
Where did... Oh.
Got him. Got him. He's a heal though.
Thank you, little silly.
I'll keep this close.
The hunt continues.
Oh, that's gonna shoot at me. Okay.
Whoa.
There's somebody else here. Somebody else here.
What is this? What is this? Why is it singing?
He's gone.
Fish.
Got him. Oh, I'm not.
I don't like how close that is to that thing.
I'm falling down behind this big head guy.
Who are you? What are you? Whoa, okie dokie.
Scatter!
brewing Drake? A room machine can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. The Room Drake Skywatcher can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it suffered. In various circumstances, the cores all over its body may be exposed. Take this opportunity to attack those cores. You may be able to immobilize the creature. Okie dokie. Hi, there. You're a cool ass design. But do you mind? Whoa, okay. Is that its cores? Is that opening its cores? Okay, when it charges that thing up, I think that's opening its cores.
For 23 kills? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Let's play.
No!
Yeah.
That's the stars right there.
Oh my fucking god.
Where? Oh. My cheddar? Nice.
Okay, that's
Two
also
solid wins
less
today.
defense boost. Where's my defenses?
Going back to the lobby?
Sorry, Sealy. We'll get to your treasure real soon, I promise. Is that it? Okay, that's it. That's it charging. That's it charging.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
That is a really small opening that I am not used to.
Germinate!
Whoa!
Oh, Shane
Killed it.
disconnected.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, Racer. Okay.
No, Shane's crashed.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa! You Dendro boy. Dendro Spectre.
Think you can get away?
You aimed that a little, that's a little high, Venti. Oh, wait, right, these guys are immune to that. Okay.
No, my sword.
Get down from there, please. Thank you. Give. Thank you, Mr. Seeley.
I'll keep this close.
Iron Talisman? The fuck is an Iron Talisman? It's a weapon ascension material, apparently. Wait. How many? I have 90. Okay, so I guess my assumption is over the course of it, we will get at least 200. That might be the majority of what we get. Possibly with like a little leeway. We most probably will not be able to afford every single Sealy. Which hurts my heart.
25 kills total. That's a quarter of the whole map.
Well, your perspective.
You just jinxed us. Good job, man. Good job.
Okay. We're heading north, or south, the opposite direction.
Where are we going, boys?
Let's go this way.
The fall? You stand up at the end, though, really still for a long time.
I don't know what my dad's talking about. You can buy one Sealy, it's impossible to get off by.
It's just
Yeah.
that you stand there and T-pose.
As much as I wish I could. Hello. You're sleeping so soundly. Please don't attack me, I love you. Can you? I forgot to check if you could catch them.
Do you remember when you used to be able to get achievements while leaving on the island? Chopping down trees, collecting lumber, headshots.
We have all the specters now.
I marked reality.
I cannot. My sadness is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You can't get the Spino Crocs or the cats either. You might be able to buy them, possibly? Because you can buy the forest boars, but you can't catch the forest boars.
2 or 3
So it might be a similar deal.
Buying those levels.
Fucking half Dan. He's not a whole Dan, he's just a half. I kept making that joke, and it will never die.
Happy to oblige.
Propagate!
Thank you for your carrots, I need them.
Try to keep up.
Why are you... I can't...
Propagate!
You having trouble? Here, let me help.
Scatter!
I know. I felt so bad in that scene.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
I don't really have sleeves. I have gloves. I guess I have short sleeves. Can you have tricks up short sleeves?
You want this one?
I know. This game really knows how to tug at your heartstrings, I swear. Headshot! Haha. Thanks, I like your boat. It's mine now. Let's go to Port Ormos. I don't think I can pilot this boat. That's okay. I was planning on taking it on feet anyway. I have not cried over a video game like I have Genshin. Me too, man. It's... For all its flaws, Genshin is still a fucking Whoa, hi! I was about to say, Genshin is still a fucking fantastic game. Even with all its flaws. Let me get this mushroom real quick, thank you. I feel so bad just beating up wildlife. Like, here, have a literal wildcat. Okay, it's going to attack you. Defend yourself.
Got him.
Like, when I picked up this game, I assumed, oh yeah, funny, haha, Breath of the Wild copycat, anime game. No! No, nothing could prepare me for the emotional roller coaster that is Genshin. Hello there. What kind of... Haha, I hit it. Come back. Where are you going?
Here we go.
Wait, no, you're Dendro, so let's not use Dendro. Let's use...
Body and mind. Time to let me weave you a verse.
Thank you. I love the
I'll
fact
keep this close.
that there is designs just scattered around this world. I will not disturb you, tiger. You're very beautiful. Fishing spot. Fishing. Oh, fishing spot. No, fishing spot.
You can grab it, but we have one that we can just
No,
use
fishing.
in the river.
Fishing. Fishing. That's not how I spell.
Okay, well, report disappears.
What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? What kind of bait is that? What kind of bait? No. He's a jumpy boy. Don't tell me I need the special bait to catch the jumpy boy. Please? Please? No, I need this. What is this? Where do I get the special bait? Is there a fish? Is there a fisherman? Is House
Somebody coming up?
Dana. Is there a... Where do I do fishing? No! I will be back for you. I'll be back for you.
Whoa.
Frog, frog. Near village. Hi, let me steal your fruit. And climb on your house.
I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you. Double team. Oh, I got something coming up.
It's probably important almost.
Okay. Heal area again.
You know, I could take the Wave Rider.
Shane's down too, right?
But there's something about going on foot that just makes me happy.
Okay, I need to get out of the store. Got him.
Hello, you guys.
Germinate! Scatter!
He's in a bubble!
Propagate!
Oh, shit.
Whoa, he dropped a lot. Thank you. Robust fungal nucleus. That's a mushroom steak right there.
There's some shots fired here in my head.
It's a fucking mushroom steak. Where? Okay, so inactivated fungal nucleus is dropped by activated and scorched fungi. Dormant fungi nucleus is dropped by fungal. Scorched, dropped by. The dust is dropped by all three. Interesting. I'm having a shortage of hilly trail masks. If anyone knows where I can get some, please tell me. For the love of God. I need so many hilly trail masks.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Whee! That's not what I wanted. I mean, port almost would make the most sense because it is a literal port. You can buy masks at the Wish Exchange shop?
Back to you. Stay there.
I can. Oh, but also my intertwined fates.
Can you guys make it? Oh, Circus is dead. You got Street Skirt.
I smell rabbit.
I smell rabbit. Except I don't actually think there are rabbits in this game.
Broken shields. Got him. Oh my god.
Did I not do it right?
Damn it.
Or did
I'm
I
so
do it
sorry.
right? I guess I did do it right.
Let me get rid of that wolf. I gotta heal. Somebody must have shot him already. Circus, pick up a crown. Oh, the storm's coming.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Oh, you're not. You're dead. No. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's shared. We just gotta find a remove it. There's one up ahead. Yeah, coming.
All right.
Can you come to the reboot bed?
Clearing out helichurch camps. They hardly ever drop them for me, which is why I'm having such a hard time, I think. That, and I don't really go out of my way to fight helichurls, I guess. But I probably should. I need many hilichurl masks.
Damn it. God damn it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look who we have there. He's just stargazing. Let him be.
Yeah, I know. Cheddar, can you run him over? Good, thank you. Crap, 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 he's still here. Oh, thank you.
Was that a...
I need a fucking heal.
That's the kind of crane from the...
Whopper.
Inazuma.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that, son of a bitch.
Uh-huh. It's there.
Oh, probably.
Oh, that's the giant one. Hello.
I need a fucking reload.
I need 20 Dendroculus.
Oh, we're dead.
Speaking of,
got him. Stay still.
Thank.
Yeah, I'm healing up Larry.
That is a weird rock. Harbor betwixt two trees.
Got him. Yeah. Six kills on that. Keep going. This is 3. Yeah, this is awesome. sorry, man. Yeah. We're just on a hot streak. How many times did we revive you, Larry? Like 6? Oh, I'm dead. Heal. Oh, I'm dead. Heal.
Hello, are you Fishman? No, you're not a
Been a
Fishman.
sea monster attack in a long time.
Sea monsters? There's sea monsters in Sumeru? Fishing. Fishing. Fishing!
He was dead.
Give it to me.
I didn't realize that was the last guy, so I was just like, I'm just gonna shoot into the bush. Slow match. Not because it's taking too long.
That's the bow. I suppose I was pointless. Too little inches.
I'm up to 7,900 for suppressed damage.
What?
I moved up a lot, man.
How hard different fish struggle? Sure. Oh, that's the Smeru rod. Give it to me. Thank you. Obtain fishing line stabilizer. Various fishing associations. Fishing. Viewed by default. Yeah. Fascinating.
I'm drawn to fishing, and the fish are drawn to me.
Fish. Fish. So that's like an easy mode, maybe? Sugar do bait. I can now make the bait. The bait. Okay. Is there... Okay, it doesn't look to be... Maybe... No, it does not look like there's a...
Yeah.
I don't want to head to bed, but I might have to soon. Fortune teller. Temptation triggers love, too much love triggers disaster. They don't care too much for you. Who are they? Removed shadows of nimble demons. Free and unfettered creatures. They are also my cats. Temptation and love are cats are curious creatures. Many strengths, but curiosity is not one of them. Your curiosity and pension stand. Fish and shore and trap birds on the ground. It's disaster for the fish and birds, no?
There's one back here too.
Good to know, thank you.
Very body.
Ad Astra Abbot.
I can now Sumeru dispatch. Okay.
I'm really good at that. Crunch.
Pine cones.
Ad Astra Ep.
But you're in all towns. Fish bait, fish bait. How to make the fish bait? I must make fish bait. Fish bait. Oh, interesting.
Pancakes. Where's Butterburn?
Okay, I own 100. I own 65. I own 47. 81. 100. Okay. I might call it after fishing, because I am starting to get a little tired.
Oh, I got some here.
But also, maybe not. Yes.
Yeah.
That is not the bait for you. Yes.
Tree that. Nope.
I have forgotten how to do this fishing minigame.
Yeah, you nearly got him!
Do not distract me, Paimon.
You made that look easy.
That's a new line. They're called axe marlins, apparently, if I read that properly. Get on my line.
Suppress stuff. No, I just because there's a lot of yeah, but so we can pick one
So
up. I got
close,
one
so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Okay, yeah, they are called axe marlins. Interesting.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
Whoa, that's a puffer fish. Did it show you how much bait you have before? Whoa.
You got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Sunset Cloud Angler.
Shots fired north.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
You guys okay?
Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
That was basically like an instant catch.
You've got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Okay, we're splitting up. Hold up there, you're getting way too far ahead.
Victory is on. Whoa, nice catch!
Shot that on us. You guys still got people there?
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it?
Is it another pylon?
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Sandstorm angler. Cool. I think I might call it here for tonight. Because I am starting to get real tired. I really don't want to, but I have a busy day tomorrow, so. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for joining me for another Genshin stream. I'm sorry this has been all I have been posting / streaming. I've just been really big on this game recently. And I'm glad you've all stuck through me. Nope, stuck with me through it. Yes. As you can tell, I can't word properly, so I'm gonna call it a night. Good night. Good night, Kay.